love's gone behind. In between, what I find is pleasing and I'm feeling fine. Love is so confusing, there's no peace of mind. If I fear I'm losing you, it's just no good. You tease like you do. Once had a love and it was a gas. Soon turned out had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find mucha mistrust, love's gone behind. Lost inside adorable illusion and I can't hide. I'm the one you use and please don't push me aside. We could have made it cruising, yeah. Once had a love and it was a gas. Soon turned out had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find mucha mistrust, love's gone behind. Heart of glass. Heart of glass. Now and then I think of when we were together. Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's an ache I still remember. You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness, like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over. But at me believing it was always something that I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way. Reading into every word you say, you said that you could let it go. Then I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to
Greetings, adventurers. Welcome to the stream. What up? Yo! What up? Good morning, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the stream. We made a new elf. A new elf. We're just getting settled into this elf simulator. I need to work on my skinning. So we're going to go to the old world and do a little skinning. Briefly. I do have a Ravager pet, but he's not very friendly right now. So we gotta kind of like take him out, fight some easy stuff, let him eat a bunch of food.
Back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Kentucky coming in with that sweet 5 months of support. Looking like a handsome young lad. Looking like Sir Duncan the Tall. Thank you so much. Kicking off the goal early in the morning. I love to see it. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. It helps out a lot. It really does. My sub count went down, you know, pretty low after the holidays there, so it makes me feel good to see some support and some love. Woo! We got to do a little more skinning on the character, so we'll head out to Stragathorn Vale, where there's lots and lots of animals, and work on a little bit of skinning. When I stopped last night, because I was out skinning last night, I stopped at 200. So we're gonna check Southern Stranglethorn if it's not high enough level, like if it's actually too low a level. Then maybe we'll shoot over to like a Wrathy Basin or we might take the boat across. Actually, if South Stranglethorn isn't good enough, we'll shoot across to the Barrens and then we'll go south to like Tarnaris or something. Yo! Palasdine coming in with that sweet, sweet Wog energy, that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Hey, thank you so much. What's up? We're getting in. We're up. We're at it. We're on a new elf. Having some fun. I know some people on this side of the server, so I thought we could do that.
Yo! Spoonbard coming in with the sweet orc poem.
Let's go. This one is called Why Is It by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
Why is it some mornings your clothes just don't fit? Your pants are too short to bend over or sit. Your sleeves are too long and your hat is too tight. Why is it some mornings your clothes don't feel right?
And then they got a guy here, they show a guy here, his clothes are all messed up. Look, he's got his pants on his head, he's got another pair of pants on his arms, a shirt on his waist, he's got gloves on his feet. He's not doing too good, dude. He is not doing good. Hey, thank you so much for that sweet orc poem, and I hope you enjoyed that. Good morning. Good morning, lads. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're elfing around. We're out here. We're elfing around. We've got a nice elf character. We're playing this elf simulator. WOW. The elf simulator. Let's go. Wow. What an elf simulator this game is. Man, I wish I could turn the I don't know how I did it, but on my other character, my Titan panel, I had it like dimmed out, like it was much more dimmer, the background or whatever. I'll have to figure that out on this character. I clicked around last night looking for the option, didn't find it. So I'll check again. Ooh, look at this. Isn't this cool? The entrance to Booty Bay is like a megalodon mouth, dude. Look at that thing, dude. Realistically, like compared to the size of our characters and stuff, that's a meg, dude. Bro, that's 100% a meg right there. Has to be. Has to have been a meg. What do you think, chat? Is that a meg or not? Yay or nay on the meg? Let me know in the chat. What do you think? I think it is, dude. That's a meg, dude. For sure. Hell yeah, he's big. Oh, that was a big set of chompers right there, boy. You need at least 2 dentists to take care of those. Alright, here we go. Big old gorillas, level 40. Let's go. We can skin these, right? Perfect. And they're like kind of red, you know, so perfect to skin these. Let's go. Ooh, that other guy got pissed.
Ooh, damn! Son of a gun, boy, he's mad. He's mad. Look at him. Ooh, look at the ridge on his back, boy. That hair's all flared up. He ain't happy.
205 just getting this guy? Ah, okay. So we can only skin the level 40s right now. I need my macro for pet kill / steady shot. Fighting gorillas. Dude. Have you ever seen that movie Congo, bro? Oh my god. Those gorillas are gnarly. Yo, Guns for Hire, welcome to the stream. Hello there. High price strength. Hey, how you doing? Top viewers. What the hell? Jesus Christ. What do you think this is over here? You think I've made a money over here? You love Congo, and we talked about it last morning. Yeah, I guess we do, didn't we? We probably bring up Congo way more than we should on the stream. Well, I guess we fight enough gorillas that, you know, I'm just thinking about Congo all the time. Oh yeah, baby. We're playing an elf today. Dude boy, elf boy. I'm gonna change my name. This is now gonna be an elf stream. Okay, I'm not seeing anything over there. Come on! This gorilla was a 41, so I can't really skin him yet. Let's keep looking. Yeah, 41. Pretty sure there's like a basilisk cave over back here. The crystal vein mine should be. It's like a whole bunch of baskies. Let's go check those, so we can skin those too. We need to go to the Basky cave. Ooh. 43. Can't skin that one actually.
Oh, damn, he got me. Son of a...
You hear him hit the trap back there? Thought there was a basilisk cave over here. I guess it's in the next valley or something.
Hey, settle down, kitty. Stop chasing me.
Although that is good to know that there's that level of panthers there. Okay, those are undead troll. Ooh, God, it's a bunch of ghouls in there. Yuck, dude. That place smells horrible. Ghouls. What's up, boys? There we go. 42, okay, a little high, 41. Alright, alright. We just need to fall back a little further, I guess. There should be some level 40s around here. $42. I like it raining out here. Out in the jungle with the like a heavy rain coming down, you know. I'm kind of vibing right now. Here we go, 38 skinnable. 39, let's go. We found our place. Found our place. Yeah, because I want to get my skinning up. I want to be able to skin stuff in Outland before I really like push the next level. I had to get 59 so I could get this Ravager. Thought there was 58 Ravagers out there, but there wasn't. They like started at 59, so I had to use the boost pet until I got the Ravager. But now that I got the Ravager, I'm happy. I also got rank 2 Bite and Gore, which the Ravager can use. As soon as he becomes a little more friendly, though, he's still a little wild, you know. This Ravager's still a little wild. Yep, rebellious. Ooh, so rebellious. Is it the Burning Crusade? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It's TBC Classic Anniversary server. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. I really like TBC. I didn't really play it when it relaunched in the Classic. So the last time I actually played Burning Crusade was way back when it first came out. So it feels pretty nice to play it now and like remember it again. Did Karazhan last week. It was a ton of fun. had a blast last week. I have a horde character, an orc, and I just made this elf yesterday. Jungle Thunderer. There he is. Big ol' Thunderer. A dorky Orkie? Let's go. Exactly, dude. If I'm not feeling dorky, then I'm not feeling Orkie. That makes any sense. What in the hell is this? A word salad? Yeah. Gotta have some kind of salad. We're just doing a little skinning. I'm trying to get my skinning up to outland skinning before I continue on. Because I'm wasting a lot of leather out there without being able to skin. I dream of becoming a carrot when I'm home alone. Alright, let's try and read that again. I dream of becoming a carrot. When I'm home alone, I dig holes in the backyard and stand in them. I put lettuce on top of my head from sun up to sundown. I would steal suntan spray from the stores and use it until I turned bright orange. People tell me it's impossible for me to be a carrot, but I know I can be anything I want to be. I like it, dude. I like it, Spoonbard. That's a good one. The Carrot Society. We'll form the Society of Carrots. I used to, dude, when I whenever I would want to like kind of go on a diet or something like that, I would eat carrots, dude. I would eat frickin' just carrots, bro. It kind of helped. I mean, it worked. It like kept my stomach full, you know what I mean? But it's not a good idea to just eat a bunch of carrots like that. Because I would actually get this weird feeling, like a little bit of a, like I've had too much carrots, dude. It's so weird. Hey, Keebs, what's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning. We're skinning crockies. This is my latest character, my elf character. We're playing an elf simulator today. I got some friends on this side, the Alliance side, and so I thought I'd spin up a little character and say what's up. I believe we're doing our week 2 Karazhan on Saturday for the Horde. Let's check. Nothing in the Discord about Saturday, but I assume it's the same time, same place. Yeah, I bet so. I bet. How's the wowing? Dude, it is fantastic. Been having a blast, dude. You know, because WoW, I love all my games. I love all the different games I play. And WoW's one of them. It's very like active, and the different combinations of abilities you could throw together and stuff like that. It's really fun. The dungeons are nice because they're pretty. You know, they have like little events inside them and things that happen and buildings that catch fire. And, you know, they just have all this like animation. A little animation. Right now I'm working on skinning. This character needs high enough skinning to be able to skin the stuff that I'm fighting. How about you, Keebs? How is the EverQuest going? The old Agnar server. I have an epic cleric on Agnar. I got a little dwarf ladybeard on Agnar. Busy between the two servers? Nice, dude. Yeah, Agnar's a good server. It's pop locked, and so I know there's a lot of people who do like permadeath challenges there. They do solo self-found. I believe Zaid did his Guinness Book of World Record level up there, or maybe he didn't do the level up there. I think he did the level up on a different server, but he practiced for the level up on Agnar. Like, he did several different runs of characters from 1 to 60, I believe. You should check out Agnar when you need a new game. Only about 80k for Chronos, so it's very doable. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, when Agnar came out, it was me and like 4 other guys from my Warcraft guild. And we had a pretty good full party. We had a warrior, we had an ogre warrior, dwarf cleric, high elf enchanter, Ixar necro. I think that was it. But we met this one lady named Sally, and she actually joined our guild and stuff, our Warcraft guild too, and became like one of the gamers that kicked it with us for a long time. So that was the 5th one. We met that lady Sally there on the server. You raid 2 nights a week there, Thursday and Saturday. Can I help with Bengal Lash? Sure, why not? I'll help out. Why not? I'll help these guys kill frickin' Bengal Lash. I'm trying to
Skin here, lad. Damn, son of a gun, boy. How'd you even know I was here?
Are they doing like zone-wide searches? Ooh, there's a 59. Let's get him to help. I know what it's like, dude. He's probably working on a quest. Probably banged his head against it once or twice. Goes, damn, I can't beat this guy. Gets desperate, checks the zone, sees a higher level guy, asks for help. Bangladesh. That's a cool name for a tiger. It kind of sounds, you know, a little bit like Arabic. Like it's a mix of the type of tiger and something else. Bangladesh.
Let's go, buddy. Oh, he's on me. Oh.
Don't die, dude. I got no mana.
I got no mana.
Oh, there's a panther on his back. Here, I'll pull it. There's a panther biting on him, too. Wow. That guy was harder than I thought he would be. Holy shit. Another panther. Does he just like spawn panthers or what? Jesus. No wonder that guy was that tough.
Alone be praised.
Let me get out of here before another guy comes up and wants help. I'm skinning here. I'm skinning here. These are pretty tigers, though. I've always really liked the orange tiger, just like the bright orange tiger. There's a mount like this too that you can get from Zul'Gurub. Yo, Reckless, what's up, dude? Good morning, new character? Yeah, I got some friends over on this side of the server. My original main Warcraft buddies are playing on this side, and this lo-fi guild here is a bunch of streamers that I've been following and stuff like that. Well, it's this one main streamer I've been following for a long time, and they got a bunch of streamers in there. You know, there's a lot of lady streamers and stuff in this guild, which is pretty cool. Hang out with the Goyles. Hey, we're hanging out with the Goyles over here. Having fun, just a little side character. This is a little side character. Farm some gold, do some dungeons. Playing a little elf simulator. Stream sniped? Doubt it. Dude, this server is packed, bro. I was in Stormwind last night. I feel like there's more Alliance on this server than there are Horde. I was in Stormwind last night, dude. Bro, it was freaking packed, dude. It was so full of people. That little square, that little town square. Bro, it looked like a parade or something, dude. It was mad packed. We're at 220 skinning, 220. We gotta keep getting higher, keep getting higher. Yeah, I got no mana. I got no, what's it called? Viper, aspect. The aspect of the Viper is freaking disgusting, dude. It's like this mana regen aspect. It's gnarly. And it's like gives you even more mana regen the lower you are. So like you can almost always have enough to do a sting or a like almost any one of your shots. Yo, P99 Frankenbeans, what's up, dude?
Franks and beans. Franks and beans.
Hey, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you. So handsome. Such a handsome feller. We love Frankenbeans. Very, very talented musician and artist as well. Dude, I'm playing an elf. Check it out, bro. Here's my elf. You know what I like the best about night elves? Shadow meld. Ooh, look, dude, I could just be in the shadows. It's actually pretty cool. In the retail, the shadow meld is actually kind of like a feigned death as well. It's like an escape. You can use it and just like escape. You actually lose aggro, which is crazy. It's like one of the newer changes they made, or I was doing it in Legion, I know that. Oh, you stop, but do go on. I like the way you put that. Orcs eat elves. I like how they do flips. It's really cool. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, watch this. Watch, okay? Get your flare ready, and then wait until you flip. And then you shoot the flare, bro. I love the flare. I'm a flarer, dude. I'm such a flarer. I flare everything. Man, that guy flares way too much. Way too much. I flare, dude, a lot. Working on my skinning. We're pretty close to being able to get back on track in Outland. But I need a little skinning because I gotta get that good leather, that not hide leather. I'll try and sell this leather too for a little bit of gold. The low level leather was just worthless. So I just vendored all that. You see the hat that guy had on? Bro looked like frickin' M. Bison, dude. He was wearing an M. Bison hat, bro. There should be, I came across like a basilisk area over here. That's where I'm going now. They're all a little higher level, like in the 40s. We should be able to get some good leather over there. Around here, Crystal Vein Mine. There we go. That sweet, sweet basilisk leather. That's the good stuff. $228, let's go. Look, there's a warning sign. Crystal Vein Mine, keep out. Yeah, dude. This is one of my buddy's favorite spots in the game. Naven J. Art, dude. He comes here, dude. He loves this basilisk mine. Oh, dude, look. There's petrified people here from the basilisks. Dang, look at this dude, bro. This guy tangled with a basilisk, dude. And he didn't even get turned to gold, stone, he got turned to crystal. These guys will turn you into like a glass, dude. You could just be shattered. Wow. Wow. It's a cool place. This is actually a really cool spot in Stranglethorn. Damn, this dude was running, bro. Oh no, his arm is off. His arm is off. It's on the ground. Oh boy. Oh boy. This area is dense enough I don't have to like run around like a lunatic. I can actually use my attack power buff. Get some duct tape and fix his arm. That's funny. His arm is off, dude. Yo, most dang spy, what up, dude?
Excuse me.
I'm playing an elf today. It's an elf day today. What up, what up, what up? Woo! It's Wednesday. Tomorrow I got a little road trip. I gotta go driving. So I won't be online. Well, it depends. It depends. If we might cancel the trip. If the weather is bad, we're gonna cancel the trip. Let me see. Yeah, Wednesday cloudy, Thursday sunny, so probably okay. I'm probably still gonna be doing that drive tomorrow. Six-hour drive, round trip. Oh my god, so long. Oh yeah, baby. Just working on my skinning. Should be able to get all the way up to 300 off these guys. If I have to change locations again, then I'll probably go to like Ungoro or something. Finish it all off. Go over to that Ungoro. Is it pronounced Ungoro or is it pronounced Ungoro? I kind of like you know? Sounds cool. It rolls off the throat. It's Ungoro? Yeah, me too. I think so too. Exactly. Ooh, look at these flowers here. These like lady bells, dude. These look cool. I actually really do like flowers like this. I used to have this one plant in my old backyard. It was really cool. It was kind of like a palm, some sort of palm. And then like once a year it would get these like blooms, like these bell looking blooms that had this thing in the middle like this, you know, but it stood upright and it smelled kind of like almost like a rotten fruit. It would actually attract some bugs to it, and then they would go in it and it would you know, eat them or whatever. It's crazy. It was a cool little palm tree though. I wish I could have another one. I tried to, at the last minute before, like when I was moving, I tried to take like a couple of clippings. There's these roots. It would like put off these like these feelers, these root feelers. And so I like got one and put it in a pot of dirt and watered it all the time and stuff, but it just never grew. Tried to take a little cutting with me at the last minute before I left. Dude, these basilisks look cool, bro. I didn't realize their faces look like that. Almost kind of like a dragon, you know? Very dragony faces. I like these spots too. These spots look cool. I wonder if you could tame these. Squishy basilisk guy. Yo, cat, what's up? Heyo. I'm doing a little elf simulator today. We're playing an elf simulator. I hope you're doing well. Playing an elf simulator. I'm working on my skinning before I hit the Outland again. I got 59. I got my Ravager pet. He's still a little cranky, this Ravager pet, but he's doing good. He's doing good. He's fast and strong. Let's actually check that real quick. Still very rebellious. Still very rebellious, this guy. I'm liking the lo-fi vibes. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of really cool folks in the guild, dude. A lot of chill, like very like I would say, honestly, I would say it feels kind of like an EverQuest vibe, like a lot of mature adults, you know, who enjoy playing an elf simulator. I like it. I like it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Cute name? Yeah, dude. Orkie with a little, like, beep. Like a little slice of lemon on there. A little lemon slice. Little citrus, you know? Orkie citrus. You have some EQ players in the guild? Yeah, I noticed that on your stream yesterday. Some folks were talking about Temple of Vishan or whatever, TOV. I was like, oh shit, Temple of Vishan, man, TOV. I didn't really like, you know, get into it, like, I was just mostly kind of gaming, but I saw that, that's pretty cool. EQ players are awesome, dude, because they don't, like, get down and about anything, about, like, wiping or about, something being a little too hard, because we're used to everything being a little too hard almost, you know what I mean? And like our death experiences are so much worse, where we have to like go on a corpse run, and you have to like get to your corpse naked, and then, you know, so I feel like EQ players are way less impatient when it comes to progression. Oh yeah, 237 chat, 237 skinning. We're getting there.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, dude. I already started some of my quests. I went out to Outlands at 58 and did the first few quests, got a few pieces of gear, because they're pretty critical. Like this chest piece example, super critical, dude. The MP5 is actually really important. I had barely a mana pool after I boosted. Barely a mana pool, could hardly fight anything. And then just a couple of key items, like 4 quests worth of items, 5 quests worth of items, really pushed me up over the hump. Yeah, my bind stone is at honor hold, so I can so I can push and crank. Oh yeah. You need an IRL bind? Bind my soul. We got some good coffee. Hazelnut coffee today. Hazelnut. That hot mocha I had yesterday was delicious, Cat. It was a little bit ghetto. It was a ghetto mocha. I made a cup of coffee and then I put a little Swiss Miss in there, you know, a little cocoa. But it really does cocoa it up, dude. It really does mocha it up really well. A little Swiss Miss, man. That's tasty. Check this place out. There's a lot of so these guys are pretty cool. These are some crystal, like some crystal basilisks, right? They, instead of turning you into stone, they turn you into crystal. And here's a few examples of some very unfortunate adventurers here. This guy looks like he was running away.
Oh! Oh, get me out of here!
Yep. They've been petrified into glass. What's this? Pretty creepy. You can go feed them chickens? Alright, alright. Drive safe. And I hope you enjoy your time with the chickens. I like chickens. I like birds. I'm a bird guy. So I'm all about the burbs. I'm all about the burbs. My two little burbs are pretty good. We have 3 burbs here. 2 downstairs burbs that live with me and 1 upstairs burb that lives with my mama. My mama. Oh yeah, 242, we're cranking, we're grinding,
We're cranking and grinding.
This little grotto is pretty cool. I like that little central island in the middle. Some caves, like there's a lot of caves that are the same, right? Like you go into one cave, you go into a different cave, and a lot of them are the same. This one seems to be a little more unique, you know? Like a lot of the caves are the same shape, you know, but this one's seems a little different. I don't think I've been in many caves like this. I know I would say another cave that's like this is in the Swamp of Sorrows. You know that one cave in the north when you're doing the Onyxia key? It's got like that one big dragon in it or whatever. I think this cave is like that cave. So there is a little recycling with the caves themselves. But you can fill it with different creatures and stuff like that. Dude, I watched Charlie. I didn't watch Charlie. I watched Wonka. Wonka last night, the newest one. That one's good, dude. With like the song, it's a little more musical. I mean, they're all musical, I suppose, but that one's really good, bro. Wonka. Hey, a treasure chest. Holy smokes. Arr, me matey, arr. We be finding the treasure that they be talking about. The South Sea freebooters. I overheard them in the tavern. Hey, I found their treasure. One for Missy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The new Wonka was a love letter to the original. Also, hi. Hey. Yeah. That new Wonka was good, man. I really enjoyed it. I was smiling the whole time, dude. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Orkie.
I'm Orc Boy.
But I'm playing an elf today. I'm doing an elf simulator. I got a golden ticket. Yo! One for Missy. Hitting that sweet follow button. Ooh. Hey, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. We appreciate that. I love follows. I love follows. I'm working on my skinning right now. I'm a 59 hunter. I'm just trying to get my skinning up to Outland level. And then I can get some juice, you know, get some coin in my pockets. I need a little coin in my pockets.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Let me ask you this, Spoonbard. Let me ask you this. Would you stay the night in a haunted graveyard with the berries and cream guy? You gotta stay the night in a haunted graveyard with the berries and cream guy. Would you do it? Could you do it? Coin does make life easier. Yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. Best commercial ever? Yeah, I remember it. The Lifesavers one. Yeah. I had that berries and cream one. It wasn't that good of a flavor, honestly. It was okay, but it like had a plasticky taste to it. But the one I really liked was the orange and cream one, dude. Oh. Now that one was lit. That one was lit, dude. It tasted like an orange Julius. Depends on how much you pay me. Easy, yes. You will throw him the ghost or a big daddy and run. Nice. All you gotta do is outrun the berries and cream guy, and then all the ghosts will get him instead. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're in the evil basilisk's lair. Actually, they're really not evil, I wouldn't say. I think they're just like an animal. And their defenses are to like, you know, they're a magical creature, so they have like the petrifying gaze. But I wouldn't say they're like just out there looking to use it any old time. It's a defense mechanism, you know what I mean? It's only doing what it does to get away from danger. What are you getting into today, Spoon Bard? What's cracking, dude? You playing any games? You gaming? Trying to solo with the Beast Lord, not much. Nice, dude. What level did you get to on the Beast Lord now? And did you try out Dawn Shroud Peaks? Dawn Shroud? $251. Come on, baby. The skill hits are like much farther in between now. Bag full of junk. Let me check and see. We might only have to get to 275 before we can learn the next one. Outland Skinny. Apparently you do have to be 300 skinning. Okay. Alright. We gotta be all the way up. All the way up. No outland till 300 skinning. Let's go. We got this. We're at 252. It's not bad. These, I should be able to skin these all the way. They're still yellow. And even green skinning's not that bad. Only 43, and that's where you are currently? Nice, dude. Yeah, I found it to be pretty good XP in Dawn Shroud, and it was like easy enough to get single pulls and stuff, especially those rock grabbers. They look like they're all clustered up or whatever, but they're mostly neutral. The named ones are aggressive, and they'll just come after you, but the rest of them are just neutral. You can single pull them easily. And they were good EXP. The filters are getting good. I thought you were wearing real sunglasses until I realized the reflection didn't make any sense. Like it's like I'm outside or something. Like she's like, "Yo, man, where are you? You got palm trees in your bedroom, dude." They are fake glasses. I wear them so I can feel cool, and I can also hypnotize the crowd. I can say, "Ooh, you must gift subs. You must donate bits." No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're getting there. Just a little more grindage. Not much, not much. We got this one guy that comes in. His name is Goku, but stronger. And whenever he comes around, I use the Goku hair filter, dude. It looks cool. Looks cool. Yeah, I wear it so I can feel cool. Look at all these plants right here. You know what they look like? Swift thistle, dude. It's a whole field of swift thistle and no one can pick any. Ah. Yo, Miss E, are you in the Lo-Fi Guild? Are you one of Kat's friends? You're not. One of the girlfriends has been begging me to play WoW with her, but you've not ever actually watched any gameplay, so you promised to check it out. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you found me. I'm glad you found me. If you have any questions about the game, I should be able to help you out there. I'm playing an elf hunter. Kind of like a ranger in a way. You get a pet, and you get a ranged weapon. You got some pretty cool abilities like traps and flares and things. This flare right here, you see me shoot this flare sometimes. If somebody was invisible around here, or if there was like a panther or something stealth, the flare would like reveal them, you know what I mean? I can see through the stealth with it. But it's also just like a fun ability to use, like it's a cool little flare to shoot. It's got really good gameplay. Oh, my pet is pissed. My pet is pissed. I better feed him. You have to feed your pet meat to, or well, certain pets eat different foods, but this pet likes meat, and so I gotta feed him meat to keep him happy. I just tamed this pet, so he's not really like tame yet. He's still kind of a little wild and angsty, you know. But here's his little icon. He's happy now. When it's green and his face, the face is smiling, he's all happy. He's all happy. Gotta keep him happy. As you spend a lot of time with one of your pets, they become more loyal. The more loyal they are, the more abilities they can have. Like the stronger they can be defensive wise and stuff like that. Yep. So you gotta take care of your pet as a hunter. Right now I'm a level 59 and these are only level 40 something creatures, so it's kind of easy. Can pets get killed? Pets can get killed, yes. They can be resurrected. You have your own resurrection for your pet. So, but every time he gets killed, he gets like really angry. You gotta feed him a couple times, you know, calm him down, rub him down, pet him, brush him, that kind of thing. It happens, it happens. Every once in a while I'll get into a little scuffle with, you know, 4 or 5 creatures. And then the pet's gonna take some damage. But you do also have a heal for your pet. You can cast a heal. It's like a HOT. So it's like a mending. So it does 1400 over 3 seconds. Other healers can heal your pet as well, which they don't really do, but we won't talk about that. They don't. They never heal hunter pets, dude. Ugh. But whatever, you know, we can resurrect our own. We can try to keep it alive. The only thing is once the pet is gone, your damage goes way down. So in raids, it is actually kind of critical to roll hot on them here and there, if you want to keep the overall damage up that the hunters are doing. And there's fights where you can avoid your pet being killed too, like if it's an AoE or something like that. You got to pull them out of there, so you have to control them enough to like, okay, my pet's fighting, my pet's fighting, my pet's fighting. Oh, the boss is about to like stomp or something like that. Tell him to come back to you. Then after the stomp, send them back in. So it's actually pretty interactive. It's pretty cool. And you can do like fun little RP things too. Like you can look through their eyes. You can use it, like you can control the pet, and where you're just the pet running around and scout and stuff. You can, what else can you do? You can talk through your pet. Like you can make your pet do emotes and talk and stuff. I used to actually have it. I'm gonna probably get it again too. I forgot about it. but there's an RP add-on where your pet will your pet will just emote, like it sniffs around and finds a mushroom and eats it, or weird stuff. And you can program your own too. Yeah, it is pretty cute. It'll just be like, so and so. My pet's name is Chomp, so it'd be like, it would do an emote that says, like, Chomp paws at the ground and finds a mushroom or something like that. Various emotes that'll just pop up. So, does your girlfriend want you to play retail Warcraft, or do they want you to play classic Warcraft? Do you know? Do you know which version they want to play? And there's a new expansion that's going to launch soon for the retail client. It's the 11th expansion of the game. Right now, this server that we're on the first expansion. The very first one. Spoonbard says, bro, someone on Quorum just twinked the Beast Lord out. You got an FBSS and a Nothsar set, a Fist of Iron, and a Staff of Shielding. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. That Fist of Iron is going to be helpful. The Fist of Iron and the FBSS is going to be dope. Fantastic.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, dude? Oh yeah, we're playing on the elf today. We're elfing around. We're doing a little elf simulator today. Morning. Work is busy, so you'll be lurking. Hey man, we appreciate that so much, and I hope it's not too busy. I hope everything's going okay and the rest of the day goes smooth. Right into PC at level 5 with that kit. Let's go. Yeah, you could. That's that good EXP. We're looking to get 300 skinning. I am at 263. 263 out of 300. Luckily, these basilisks actually are spawning very quickly in here. You know, by the time, like, look, those guys are just behind me, and they've already respawned, so I'm very grateful for that. My other character, my orc, I went to the Yeti caves in Faralus. They were a much slower respawn, and there was like people questing there for those, so it was much harder to skin. It was much harder to level up skinning over there. This cave is great, dude. Fast respawn, no one's here. I saw a couple adventurers come here, but they left. What's in this little cave back here? Looks like there's a little chamber I haven't been in yet. Is it a chamber of secrets? Anixia reset 10 minutes? What? Ooh, it is a chamber of secrets, and look, there's a treasure. Frickin' treasure chest in here, dude. Holy smokes. It's a good thing I came in here and looked. Wow.
Army matey, another chest full of booty. Ah, yes. Another chest full of booty.
These are pirate waters, you know what I mean? So they're gonna hide their chests of booty all up in these caves. These are pirate waters out here. All up and down this whole peninsula, dude. Pirates, 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 pirates. This whole island is full of pirates, I'm pretty sure. You got the North Sea Buccaneers, and you got the South Sea Freebooters, I believe. Let's look it up. WoW pirate factions. Pirate lore. World of Warcraft features numerous pirate factions across Azeroth, most notably the ruthless Crimson-sailed Bloodsail Buccaneers and their rivals, the Goblin-led Blackwater Raiders of Booty Bay. Other major groups include the Defias Brotherhood, Irontide Raiders, South Sea Freebooters. That's right, South Sea Freebooters. Also, your old streak is dead. You didn't keep the window active enough Saturday before lurking and your view didn't count. You were almost at 100. Actually, Cyber Jarl, I disabled the streaks on the stream. I hope that doesn't bother you. I just turned them off. It's weird. Maybe it's weird. I don't know. But I didn't like them really. I liked them. I liked that it was a flex, that people could flex a long streak. And I thought it was cool. But it made me feel like as a side effect was that I couldn't be like sporadic and I couldn't just pop on any old time without communicating, you know? Which I guess you're supposed to communicate, but I just felt like there was a little bit of freedom lost there where I couldn't be sporadic or just come on any old random time because it would break some people's streaks, you know? So you never lost the streak. The streak is still there, but I just disabled streaks for the channel entirely. Yo, Palestine with the big wog. That big dude boy, orc boy energy. But yeah, I hope it doesn't bother you, Cyber Jarl. I decided to turn off the streaks. I think it was cool, and like the idea behind it was good, but then after having it for a while, I kind of realized that I felt like I couldn't really just pop on any old time or do, you know what I mean? Like it was almost like a it had kind of a weird after effect. And like the longer the people's streaks got, the more like stressful it was to make sure everybody had their streaks and stuff still. If that makes sense. Like I was like worried about people's streaks. And I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be worried about people's streaks, dude. Or have them be worried about their own streaks. It was much more stressful than it probably should have been. Yeah. No, I know, and most streamers do. They all have their like channel where they spam it every day. And I don't know. I used to do it. I used to do it, and I used to go to other Discords that had that channel in it that you could put your stuff in. and I would sit there for like 5-10 minutes before the stream. While the stream was booting up, I would go from like Discord to Discord to Discord and putting in a link and everything, and I just stopped doing it because I didn't like doing it. I'm okay to do it like once in a while, like maybe like once a week or something, throw a few in or pop around, but it just feels spammy. Even if it's your own Discord, if it's my own Discord that like it's supposed to be in, it still feels spammy, you know? So it's weird, it's weird. I'm a weirdo, I know, I'm a weirdo. I was raised by a bunch of boomers, and so I'll just be doing stuff differently sometimes. It is good spam, and there probably would be more people showing up. Straight up the stream cord, the Discord bot does it automatically. Yeah, I did have that stream cord going for a while. Something happened to where you had to, you know, like re-register or something like that, and I just never did. I'm sorry. I try to do more maintenance. Like what I do is I try to do a little maintenance like that on my off stream days, you know. Mondays are usually a good day for that, where I do clips, reels, and maybe like a maintenance thing or two on the stream. Add a new scene or something like that. Sorry if you missed it. Is it Alliance Night Slayer? This is Alliance Dream Scythe. Dream Scythe. I'm a bluebie. I'm a blue boy. Dream Scythe is the PvE server. Night Slayer is a PvP server, which is fine. I've mostly played PvP servers throughout my Warcraft time. I've done mostly PvP servers, but I really do enjoy PvE, because here's the way I look at it. You can still flag for PvP, right? You can still just turn on your PvP flag. You can get into open world fights. There are open world PvP objectives, and you have to flag up to do those. And there are other players that'll come along and you can fight them. So there's a little bit of world PvP at your leisure. You know, it's under your control, which I kind of like. And then you can still queue up for the battlegrounds, which is the same as anybody else. And so you're still doing that PvP as well. And so I don't know. It's pretty convenient. It's pretty like more relaxed, you know, chill. I don't have to always be like watching my back and that kind of thing. You're gonna give some gold? Word. Yeah, I mean, you know. The last PvP server I was on, I was lucky enough to get a really large raid from Swifty, the streamer Swifty. He's a big streamer. He's a big WoW guy. He's been a big WoW guy for a long time. And so he was nice enough to show a little community support and show a little love. Drop a little. He was like a 500 person raid or something like that. It was huge. And I was on a PvP server, you know. And wouldn't you know, like 4 of his trolls hunted me down, dude, and like wouldn't let me do anything. And they just kept trolling me and like stream sniping me and stuff. And it was a little miserable because I just wanted to like level up and do my shit and not have to like get ganked and beat up all the time for everywhere I went. So they kind of like ran me off the server a little bit. And so after that I said, okay, well next time I'm going to be on a PvE server. That way I can play the game. Even if I get some support like a big raid or whatever on the stream, none of the trolls can do any like harm. You know what I mean? So yeah, I got chased around by, it was like 5 or 6 of them. Little team. I had a little team chasing me around for a few days. I said, alright, next time I'm doing PvE. Because, you know, my time block is different. You know, it's not a primetime time block, so I'm kind of in the daytime hours, in the early hours. And I like to do a lot of like soloing and questing and, you know, shit like that. Like get my RP content in and stuff like that. So I have homies and guildies to come slaughter them? Yeah. Well, you know. During that time block, they're all at work or asleep or taking care of the kids, you know. But it's been nice. It's been nice. I can quest, I can hunt, I can farm gold without worrying about anything, and like I said, if I feel like battling, I can battle. So, all good. It's all good. Alright, let's go. My bag is full, so I can't really skin shit unless I delete stuff. Let's run over to Booty Bay real quick and vendor, and then we'll come back. Booty Bay, army matey. I'll be seeing you over at Booty Bay. Dude, you know what's funny, bro? That stream snipe, the main stream sniper guy that I was talking about, he reared his ugly head like probably like 2 or 3 weeks ago, actually, on one of my VODs. And I forget what he asked or something. It was actually it was a clip of him. It was a clip of me escaping him, actually. I froze him in a trap and escaped him. He commented on the video like 2 weeks ago. He was looking for me, actually. He was actually looking for me like 2 weeks ago, dude. I forgot about that. Which is funny because that video is like a couple years old. So he dug through. He was digging through, like lurking. We could probably take the boat over to Ungoro. Like I could do this vendoring and then shoot over to Ungoro and finish off the skinning. Oh, splashed into the water. That isn't what I wanted to do. Dude, look at those fish. Their eyes, look at their eyes, dude. It looks like those, like when a cat gets those cute eyes or whatever. The old Port Authority. Sure.
Hey, I heard you was working for the Navy, lad. What do you have to say for yourself? Well, I thought this was a freebooter port. Here you are, working for the dang old Navy, you old son of a gun.
Well done.
He sounds like he works for the Navy. Khadgar's whisker. That's the last thing you want to find in your coffee in the morning. Big ass, long ass Khadgar whisker. Ugh. God. I'm tempted to auction this stuff, but it's like so low in value. I'm just gonna vendor it. I'm gonna wait till I get to Outland. Yeah, none of this shit's worth anything. Vendor it. Vendor it. I'm talking, we need gold, baby, not silver. I'm not auctioning a bunch of silver.
Gold, baby. Show me the gold.
Be careful.
Oh God, there's the ship.
Run!
I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Woo! Son of a gun. Damn, I almost missed the ship. We almost missed the boat. Sliptachi? That's a cool name. Sliptachi. Sliptachi? 70 druid. Look at her. She's been getting into some trouble out there. Guild name Who Pulled. Yeah, you better look at the logs, lady. Somebody pulled. All right. Let's go skin some dinosaurs. Finish off this skinning.
What's up?
What's up?
Bring back.
Oh, is that Xyru's guild? Really? Maybe Amphis? Ah. I haven't watched Xyru in a long time. I used to watch a bunch of his videos on YouTube. I don't know why I don't follow him on Twitch. He may have moved over to Kick. A lot of the old Warcrafters that I followed on Twitch for a long time have just completely moved over to Kick. I follow this guy though, dude. Check that out. Butt Soap. We met him yesterday. Butt Soap. Here, you want to see my follower list, dude? We got Co-Carnage, Kungen, Peyo. I like Peyo. He's really entertaining. Katie. You may not know Katie, but she's cool. Our peer. Burke. Monkey News. He's from private server. He was I don't think he was the guild leader of it, but he might have been the guild leader of Apes from Nostorius and a few other private servers too. Apes were a really big WoW guild that I followed for a long time. I would watch their stuff they do. And we got Aloha Windy. If you aren't following Aloha Windy, then who are you following? You know what I'm saying? We got Star Cow Moober. We're following. Knight Rider. I like Knight Rider. He's a cool dude. Accost. You see that Accost follow, don't you? Community member. A member of the board. You watch Xyru a lot? He's an amazing guy / dad. Yeah. I'm a fan of him. I like him and Savix. I like Savix a lot. I followed Savix for a long time. Savix used to put out rogue videos, and I used to play a rogue. When Classic actually launched, when they first launched Classic, I was an Orc rogue. Big time. Big time Orc rogue. And I used to watch Savix videos. Frostadamus, I follow Frostadamus as well. He does mage videos and rogue videos. Mostly gold farming videos, which is kind of the subject that I think I like the most. You know how like everybody has their different kind of videos, you know? Some people do raid strats. Some people do PvPs, that kind of thing. Well, a lot of people do gold farming, actually. It's kind of a pretty nice topic, you know. I should put out some gold farming videos. Oh yeah, sun's coming up. Nice and early. Man, I don't know what I did, but I just cleaned these screens, these two monitors, and somehow there's already some like dirt on them. Like, I don't know if I like sneezed or something or what, dude. I just cleaned these screens like 2 days ago. And there's a little bit of like, it's almost like a splatter or something. I'm like, what the hell? You need to watch those. You're almost broke from repair bills and consumes for raids. Yeah, depending on your skills, you know, like what you have or whatever, there's usually a pretty good gold farm for it. I mean, technically, if you just wanted to go to a lower level dungeon and make some decent gold, you could go to Zulfaric. They're like little 3-packs and stuff, little small little pulls. You could go to Zulfaric, and a lot of the greens, you know, you'll get a bunch of them. They vendor for almost a gold each, you know, so. And all the vendor trash in there is pretty good too. You can make, you know, 100 gold, 200 gold in an hour. Just vendoring if you wanted to. But there's other stuff, other methods too, you know. I saw all those quests back there, but I'm not really here to do the quests. I'm just here to frickin' work on my skinning. I'm just here to do a little skinning. Hey, look at that parrot, dude. Dude, that's a pretty ass parrot. I wish I could learn that parrot. Oop, I scared him. Dude, I wish I could tame that guy, boy. Look at him. He's so pretty. Holy smokes.
Ooh, he's so pretty. Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
Yo, Astro Smasher, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How long do they give between expansions? On the progression server? A little over a year. So they actually launched these servers, like this Dream Scythe server is a little over a year old. And they went through the whole entire classic, all the 4 waves, like classic, BWL launch, AQ launch, Nax launch. You know, they staggered it all. So it was a little over a year until Burning Crusade. And then I'm assuming probably maybe the same amount of time until Wrath of the Lich King, because we're in phase 1 right now, which is Karazhan, Gruul, and Magtheridon, and then phase 2 unlocks the swamp raid. I forget what it's called. Phase 3 is the Sunwell. Phase 4 is the Black Temple. And that gives about 3 months each phase, like each raid phase, which is pretty good. That's about on par for a perfect timing, I think. Yeah, SSC. Yeah, that's the one. Serpent Shrine. Serpent Shrine phase 2, so, you know. I think that's in like 2 or 3 months. I didn't really look at the timeline, but that's my estimated timeline. FUZK. Holy smokes. Damn, there's all the apes. Whoa. I'm getting shocked. I'm getting thundered. Whew. It's a mess in here, isn't it? You're making a mess in here, Orkie.
Sorry. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Get him, lady!
Yes. Very cool. Nervous Rex. It's taking a long time to loot it. I was gonna skin the corpse, but apparently they're making a decision there about the loot. See that little gnome, dude? Everybody's coming up here. Wow. Wow. There he goes. Look at that little gnome, bro. He's booking it. He's so fast. He's got those legs pumping. Those legs are pumping. Look at that little guy. So fast. Well, it's a pretty good cave to skin, but there's a lot of players coming in and out. Oh, what was that noise? Dude, it sounded like a frickin' like a jet flew over my house or something. Hey, Osiris, what's cracking, dude? We're getting a little Elfy today. Woo! We're doing a little elf simulator today. How you doing? How you doing? Yep. Hey, there we go. We can skin this guy. That ape cave was nice, but boy, there was a lot of players coming in and out of there. I'm finishing off my leather. We got about 11 points to go, and then I can get back out to Outland, do some questies. I did a few quests in Outland already. I got 59. I got the Ravager. I got a couple of pieces of armor, like quest stuff. Hey J Red Bingo, how you doing? Did I re-roll into an elf? No, it's just another character. It's just an alt, really. I got some friends that are playing on the Alliance side here on the server, and I thought it'd be fun to make a character. I can do some stuff with them sometimes and hang out, farm some gold, that kind of thing. Army matey, we be farming the gold. Just eating breakfast, your hunter gets 35 today, so you can progress. L-wing some more. Let's go. Yeah, my original friends from Warcraft are playing on this server. So there's like 5 or 6 guys that I played WoW with for a really long time. Many, many, many years. Including private servers and stuff. So I've got some friends over here. And then I also have some other friends over here from Twitch. A couple of some different streamers and stuff, and they're in this guild here, Lo-Fi. So I said, you know what, man? I'll boost a Night Elf Hunter, and then I can like do some stuff occasionally, farm some gold, hang out, run some dungeons, whatever, with some of the homies, you know, some of my old friends, and some of my new friends, you know, so. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little, it's pretty cool that you can actually make a character on both factions on the same account on this server. I don't think you can do that on the PvP servers. I think you can only be one faction. You're like locked into it. But over here on the PvE, we can just make all kinds of characters because we're not fighting each other. You know what I mean? Like there's no aggression, I guess. It's looser. The rule set is a little bit looser when it comes to characters. Hell yeah. What are you having for breakfast, Osiris? What are you having for brekkie, dude? Yesterday I did a little bit of steak and eggs because I made steak and potatoes and stuff the night before. And so then I just took a little bit of meat from the roast, chopped it up, threw it in the pan, fried it up a little, and then scrambled some eggs on top. Oh man, it came out good. A little too good. Had to take a nap afterwards. PvP is always one faction. Yeah, dude. Oh, wow. My character's getting XP for these. This area is pretty good. This Raptor area. I've always liked it. A mangled journal. Yeah. Mangled journal, mangled journal. Can't skin the creature if it's got a mangled journal on it. Yo, Conflictions, what's up, dude? Hey, dude, what server you on, mate? This is the Dream Scythe server. It's the TBC Classic Anniversary. Dream Scythe. It's a good one. It's a good one. I've got an Orc Hunter as well. I've got a level 70 Orc Hunter on the server, and I'm working on this Night Elf Hunter. Crap ads? Oh, as soon as he comes in and asks a question, he gets blasted with a pre-roll. That ain't right. That ain't right. Twitch is tricky like that, dude. And they wait for you to type too. So it'll be like you'll tune into a stream and you'll be like, "Oh, cool, what's going on here?" And then you'll finally go, "I want to say what's up." Bam. Soon as you type a sentence, dude, they hit you with one. They know what they're doing, dude. They got tactics of their own. Dream Scythe, yeah, correct. We're over on Dream Scythe. Yeah. I've got a 70 Orc Hunter on this server, and I'm also working on this Night Elf. Yep. It's a good server. It's PvE. You know, you can still flag up. You can still queue up for Battlegrounds. You don't have to, like, not PvP by being on the server. But you can also have peace of mind if you're out questing that you won't be dive bombed by a flying mount. You wonder if you played with the Orc at any point at 60. You have a 60 Tauren Warrior on Knight. Ah, they're pushing for that turbo. They are pushing for that turbo. That turbo's nice, though. I do like the turbo. I'm really glad I have it. Because I do. I visit a lot of streams. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm usually watching streams. So, ooh, look at that Tyrant Devil Sword, dude. Big old T-Rex running around like a lunatic. Yeah, so I watch enough Twitch that I figured, hey man, you know, I don't want the ads. I can't sub to all the channels that I watch because it would be a lot of money. You know what I mean? It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. I follow several hundred streams. I follow a few hundred streams because I've been active on Twitch, like chatting and watching streams since 2017. So I started streaming on Twitch in 21, but I've been watching it since 17. Turbo and chill. You're close to killing the subs and just going turbo. How many subs do you have out there? Do you know, Osiris? Is it like 3 or more? Because that's probably the same price as turbo. And you do actually support the people you're watching if you have turbo. They split off a little bit of, however they figure it out, but they split off a little bit of coin for your turbo viewership. People who have turbo that are watching you. Which I don't know how that could even work, but they do. They give a little bit of coin for it. You streamed back then, you think 17-ish when you started. You've got about 5. Yeah, so if you've got about 5, then that's easily a turbo sub. And then wherever you are is giving that turbo credit to the streamer you're watching. So I don't know. I don't know how it all works out in the end, but I know that I haven't watched an ad in a long time, and I'm grateful for that. Reina AM coming in for that big dude boy, orc boy energy. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. You wouldn't actually watch Twitch if you had ads, you think? It gets pretty bad. They're repetitive as hell. It's like the same ads for over and over again. You know what I mean? They're mad repetitive ads too. And sometimes they'll even play the same ad like twice or even 3 times in a row, which is like even worse, dude. Where you're like, if you watch the same ad 3 times in a row, you're just like, you know what I mean? You're like, get me out of this. You feel like you're in a Twilight Zone episode or something, you know? Trapped in an eternal loop of the same commercial over and over again, dude. And I never really buy anything from commercials. When they put them on and it's like, yeah, get this, do that. It's almost like I feel like they're like cornering me into it or trying to talk me into buying their product. And I get a little resistant, I feel like. I'm scared you're not playing an orc. Hey. We're doing a little elf simulation today. This is an 100% elf simulator. We're playing an elf sim today. Look at what she does with her face every time she shoots. Every time she shoots, she opens her face. She's cute though. She has cute hair. She has troll hair. You're just glad you're not in the loop anymore where all my ads are in Spanish. I could see that. I could see that. $286 skinning. Let's go. Trying to get to 300 skinning. We're getting there. Some of the ads drive you insane. You see that one chick with the pink lipstick in the commercial again? You're going to destroy your Tau army out of principle alone. The last video, the last repetitive ad that I had to where I was finally like, okay, I'm getting turbo. I hate this. It was those two guys. It was an AT&T commercial, I think, or a Verizon one or something. And it was the two guys that were going, you know, and I was just like, oh my God, I cannot see these two weirdos anymore. Like, I cannot see this commercial one more time. I'm getting turbo. And you get more of them too if you like click around, right? Like if you go from one stream and oh, I want to go see what this guy's doing, or oh, I want to go see what that guy's doing. You literally get one like every time you switch too. And so it becomes even more repetitive. I said, yeah, I gotta get turbo, man. I watch way too much Twitch. $287 skinning. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, are there a lot of sport betting ads now? Yeah, I heard that the betting thing is different now. Like they've approved certain betting stuff here, certain gambling stuff. I follow Milanakis. I follow Andy Milanakis. I've been following him for a long time. And he does a lot of that. He goes and gambles. He's on the gambling thing now. Milanakis, dude. He's cool though, huh? That dude is pretty cool. He looks like an old lady, like a little old lady. You follow him too, Mustang Spy? Yeah, he's chill. I liked his show. I used to watch his show back in the day. I used to think it was pretty funny. It's kind of like an adolescent show, but I mean, it still cracked me up. I was laughing my ass off. Indian Trainwreck for sure. He was also great in the movie The Waiting. Oh, I don't think I saw that movie. You should watch it, especially if you've ever worked in a restaurant. I was a dishwasher in a restaurant once, one of my first jobs. I got fired. I got fired for eating a taco. Yeah. I was working there. I was a teenager, high school. And my buddy was working there too. He was a teenager, high school. I was a dishwasher. He was a cook. And like, he used to fix himself up a taco. He used to fix himself up some tacos every once in a while and eat them. And so I was like, dude, I want a taco. You know what I mean? Like, he was like, go fix one. And so I did. I went and fixed one. And like, somehow someone else told on me or like said I couldn't do it. And I got fired for eating a fucking taco, dude. I said, bro, what the hell? It was cool, but it was gross too. I hated it. Dishwashing is nasty. It's easy to do, but it's like wet and gross and you know what else, dude? When I would get home, like after work or whatever, or anytime I was like, I didn't want to do my own dishes at home. I noticed, which was weird. Dang, man, you worked at the same restaurant for 5 years as your first job. You got so much free food. They'd fire me. If they'd fire me if you had free food, you'd have been fired 3,000 times. Yeah. I don't know. When you're young, you're gullible. You don't like know how anything works or how systems are, who's what, or personalities. And so there was, you know, over the years at various different places I've worked, there's always kind of like, there's always the people that are there when you get there, right? And so there can be some real stubborn ones in there, or ones that like to like make you look bad in order to make themselves look better kind of thing, you know? Like there's just this weird thing. Over the years, you learn to be a little more private, a little more quiet, a little more, you know, in the shadows, as they say. That's why you don't cook at home, because you do it at work. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I was a dishwasher, the last thing I want to do is wash some dishes at home. And then what else? Whenever I work like an office job or I'm on the computer all day at some place, it's not really like my favorite thing to come straight home and jump on another computer. Yeah, I see it. Packing some weed.
Ooh! Ow! Ooh!
But it's those experiences that train you for the rest of your life, you know? WoW always looks so fun. Also lacks that group play you miss from EQ. Understanding you get that from dungeons / raids. Yeah, you can mostly solo stuff like this. You know, quests and things you can do by yourself. Lower level mobs that you're farming, you can usually do. I wish there was more harder spots that you did need groups to go to. It seems like during this expansion they kind of got rid of the what's considered an elite camp. The elites are kind of like harder mobs. They got 2x, 3 times the amount of HP and armor and everything. They're like a little harder. You fight them in the dungeons, but they usually had like areas around the map that had them too, but they nerfed them. They nerfed all those elite mobs. And they're all just like regular mobs now. You know, around like Onyxia's lair, for example, there's all those dragons. There's all those bunch of dragons that were elite. They're not elite anymore. Same thing with Sunken Temple. All those green dragons that are around there, not elite anymore. I was always curious of why they ended up changing that. You know, we need those harder areas. Those harder areas, not only are they better XP, but they are better treasure and stuff to the adventurer who risks going after the reward. You see, it's a risk versus reward scenario. You got to have things that are slightly tougher and harder and can't really do them by yourself, and then you give a little more treasure. It feels more epic. It makes players feel like they're doing tougher content. It's because people don't group in multiplayer games anymore. Everyone is antisocial. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, no, even me too. Like, because I do enjoy like doing like this, like fighting and farming and soloing and questing and. But yeah, you're right. A lot of people want to do stuff by themselves, and even in EverQuest, you got your guys that'll, you know, camp a single spawn, and while they're at work or something, they can fight one creature every 10-20 minutes. And I say most of the reason for that is people are greedy. If you let someone in on your farm, chances are they're going to roll need after you roll need and take the item. I was watching kind of a documentary, like an MMO docu-series about why loot drama, right? And they were like, oh, well, when you think about it, people spend so much time on the game and so much invested on the game, and then the loot can be pretty rare. You know, you might not always get it, the one piece you're chasing or whatever, and so tensions can get high for it. I remember one time I went to a pug. I was on my old rogue, and I went to a pug MC, and I won the Perdition Blade in a pug. And the other people that were from the guild that pulled in the pugs were pissed. Like, the other rogues were like very salty the rest of the raid because a random pug came in and won the best dagger, you know. But I mean, that was the arrangement, right? Like you're recruiting help for the dungeon, for the raid, which means they get a split of the loot, they get a roll on it. And I rolled and won. And there was definitely a dude that was so mad. He just kept like throughout the rest of the raid, he just kept like doing little saying little things and stuff, you know. Or if my damage was like slightly lower than his, he's like, "Whoa, give him the perdition," shit like that. One time I won I was 59. I was at a Molten Core, and I won the gloves, the hit gloves. People were like, "You're not even 60 yet." I was like, "Dude, I'm 59. I'm gonna be 60 tomorrow. I can't win the gloves." That was another time that people were mad at me for getting a piece of treasure. And you can't trust people anymore because it's a whole different community than it was back in the golden age. Luckily, the games are a little more seasonal now. Newer MMOs are still going to be pretty wild, but I feel like these older MMOs that we've played over and over, we kind of play them seasonally now, and so I don't think we chase as heavily as we did previously. Oh yeah, come on, come on. You think it's less so people being antisocial, so there's just so much stuff going on nowadays. People don't have as much time to commit to EQ style games. It's also more or less an attention span. Yeah, dude. I've even felt my attention span dwindle a lot with like, you know, by when I watch reels and stuff, or if I doom scroll, I can tell. Like I'm like, ooh, my attention span. There is something about that doom scrolling that seems to kind of dwindle the mind, I guess. I guess it's that short format. For whatever reason, that short format really gets its claws into your mind. Same, it's been way too long since you've read a book. Yeah, dude. My lighting in my bedroom is a little dim. I couldn't really read a book in there. That's where I like to read, is in bed. That's the current design loop. Developers utilize flavor of the month and fear of missing out. Yeah, fear is a heavy motivation for anything, you know. Missing out, whether it's danger or it's missing out or whether you're gonna make the wrong decision or not. We need to get back to the Dimetrodons. These guys, they're good to skin, but I need that Dimetrodon leather. Ah, there they are. Ah, I see them big boys out there. A couple of 51s. These raptors are nice though. Just not seeming to get very many skill ups from them anymore. We just need a few more. I'm at 290, like 4 or 5 or something. Getting close.
We're getting close.
Yeah, there we go. 297 skinning. Let's go. The Lons invites you to join a group. What? For what? I don't even see anybody around me around here. Decline. I don't know who it is or what they want. What do you want from me? Ooh, that's a big bug right there.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Yeah, see, these used to be elite too. I'm pretty sure. These bugs. And now they're not. You can't skin them. You can skin the ones in cylinders for some reason, but I guess you can't skin these ones.
It's an ugly planet. A bug planet.
Nice, look at that paladin go. Woo! He's in a guild called Mythbusters. He's watching the latest episode of Mythbusters on Discovery. Random layer invite? Yeah, maybe. COHH has been playing a game called Windrose. It looks up your alley. Survivor builder game with ships and pirate battles. Dude, Windrose does look really good. I have a few buddies playing it as well. And I guess apparently the demo is free. Krieger told me yesterday the demo is free. Now, I'm being told that I think you can only have up to 4 players together at the same time, and that's it. It's not really like massively multiplayer. They claim massive multiplayer too, which kind of bothered me. They're just like throwing the MM part on there as like a tag or something, but there's really nothing massive about it. Windows is awesome. Yo, Varethius, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Holy smokes.
There he is. What up?
Check it out, dude. I'm on an elf today, baby. We're elfing. We're elfing. Ooh, this guy's elite. 52 elite. Let's fight him. If we can. I don't know. He'd probably kick my butt. Ooh, he's tough. Ooh, he's tough.
Ooh, he's tough.
It's a bit of Atlas. It's a bit of Valheim. Ooh, nice, dude. I love Valheim. I love me some Valheim. It's a really good game. Maybe they can expand the player countdown, the line. Yeah, you're right about that. They could get it to be a little more, which would be pretty fun. Maybe that's what they do plan to do. $2.98 skinning. Let's go. 2 more skinning points, please. 2 more. Hey, Mama Woes, how you doing? How you doing? Oh my gosh. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. I'm playing an elf today. I'm doing some elven business. We're handling a little bit of elvish business today. Working on my skinning. I'm almost done. I just need a few more skill points in skinning to get out of here. Couple more points. Good. Thanks for stopping by the stream last night. You're so into what we were doing. Yeah, dude. I was hanging out. I was grinding mobs. I was doing the same thing as this. I was skinning lower level creatures and just kind of kicking back, hanging out, enjoying the show. Oh, yeah. Fighting some dinosaurs. This is the Ungoro crater, and what happened here was pretty much what it looks like. A massive meteorite fell, hit the middle of this crater, created this crater, and then after, you know, thousands of years of being a greenhouse environment, this jungle has sprung up. Got a little jungle down here. And there's some pretty good dinos. There are some Tyrannosauruses. Some large Tyrannuses. Tyrannosaurus. Or as they call them in this game, the Devilsaur. The Devilsaur. 299 skinning. We need one more point. Let's go. Holy moly, I never thought I'd make it. I never thought I'd make it. Here we are. The final countdown. Nope, didn't get it. Gotta keep trying. And then when you get skinning, then when I get the next tier of skinning, I can skin stuff in the Outlands finally. Like the level 59s I should be able to skin. 58, actually I believe it's 58. Wait. Yeah, I should be able to skin up to 60, level 60 creatures. And I know a place that has skinnable Ravasaurs. That's where I got my Ravasaur, this level 58 one. Or it was 58 when I got it. So yeah, we'll go over there. Because you have to get like 310, 312, 315 before you can skin the level 62s, which is mostly what you're fighting is 61, 62s. So I still need to grind a little more, but I can do it in the Outland.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Got a long drive tomorrow I'm not looking forward to. 6-hour round trip in the car. Whoo. Now that's a lot of driving, dude. Too much driving, IMO. Too much. Come on, baby. Let me get that sweet, sweet 300, please. We're almost there. Oh, a couple of them I can skin right over there.
Let's go. Scavenge.
Scavenge these corpses. Hey, there it is, 300. We got it. Let's get the flock out of here. Imagine if you were a settler in the 1900s and you had to make that trip in a horse and wagon. A trip like that taking days wasn't unusual. Yeah, that's true, dude. That would be a nightmare. Hey, there it is. The 300 skinning deserves a big, big wog. He's not wrong. All right. Now that we got the skinning, we're going to do a quick AFK break. We're going to do a small AFK break. Get a coffee, use the restroom, all that good stuff, stretch. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. We're over on YouTube. Give us a like, give us a subscribe. That really helps the channel. We're over on the social medias, so thank you very much. We're going to have a small break. I will be right back. Thank you.
Ask me about my winner.
There is only one thing we say today. Not today.
we're back. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream while I take a break. I appreciate you so much.
We're back!
What can I help you with?
We need some arrows. Empty barrels. I got those from those Donkey Kong gorillas. That's actually pretty funny. It's like a Donkey Kong thing. The rugged hide I'm gonna auction. Those are worth 50 silver each. I'll auction those. Actually, no, I'm gonna vendor it. Orkie, why are you vendoring it? Well, I just don't think I'm gonna get much use out of it. I won't vendor it. I'll auction it. Okay, we need some more meat.
Hey,
I
let me
provide
get some
only the
meat,
finest goods.
feller. Hey, feller, let me get a little of that smoked towel buck venison. Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
For the Alliance.
Ah.
Dude, look at that paladin right there. That's the tier 2 paladin set. That's the best looking set right there. This one that this blood elf paladin's wearing. Dude, that's the good one right there, bro. I remember back in the day, if you saw a paladin wearing this, dude, coming at you, you were toast, bro. You were toast. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we got some delicious coffee. We're feeling good. We're looking good. And we're smelling good. Like sandalwood. Alright. Where is the skinning trainer? That's the most important question. Where in the hell's the skinning trainer? Probably not by the stables, I wouldn't think. That'd be pretty morbid. Just have the guy that skins everything at the stables. Yeah, that'd be in poor taste. That'd be in poor taste. Okay, they're practicing their archery. Who's these guys? Who's this guy? Field commander. Quartermaster. Let's check over here by the smithy. Maybe there's a skinning trainer inside here. Master mining trainer, okay. Master blacksmithing trainer, yes, yes, makes sense. This is the blacksmith. Yep. But what about the skinning guy? Where's he? Or she? Is this him? Engineering trainer. Let's go inside this keep. See if there's a skinning trainer inside here.
Hello, I'm looking for the skinning trainer. Where are you? Hey, fellers, get up out of bed. We got a legion to fight. Get up out of bed, boys. Oh, damn, you look injured. Damn, boy, your knees is gone. All right, you stay in bed, but everybody else, let's go.
Defenders. I don't think the skinning trainer's in here, but let's check the basement. Nothing, dude. Just an empty basement.
Come on.
What kind of hold is this?
Hello.
Hello. Hey, lady. I like that armor you got on there. Them shoulders is nice.
Alright. I don't think there's a skinning trainer inside there. Master Engineer. Graveyard. Ooh. What if the skinning trainer worked by the graveyard? Ugh. Caretaker Delandris. Let's talk to him.
You need something?
I was born here, Night Elf. This is my world, all that I know. As a boy, my mother and father would regale me with tales of your world and the splendor it held. How I longed to leave this place. Alas, fate is a cruel mistress. My mother and father have long since passed, buried in this very graveyard. I remain to uphold their honor and the honor of my family, the sons of Lothar. Dude, is this Delandris Lothar?
Have a good one.
Is this guy a Lothar? Holy smokes, bro. Look how important this guy is. Wow. Skinning trainers in Thrallmar? Yeah. I bet it is. There we go. Here's a room. Alchemy trainer, reagents, herbalism trainer.
Alright. Hello. I'm looking for a skinning trainer.
Enchanting trainer.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, feller? Got any chance? Ooh.
See you around.
See ya.
Yo, look at that dude's hat. Bro's rocking the best hat on the server right now, dude. Epic hat. Nobody's up here. Wow. Empty tower, except for the wizard that apparently walks up and down.
Well met. King's honor, friend.
Whoa, what's happening with that house right there? There's like a storm above it. Holy smokes. Freaking storm above the inn. Hey, leatherworking trainer.
Here there.
Where there's a leatherworker, there's potentially a skinner. Hey, this lady's waiting in line to use the toilet. Here's the leatherworker. And where the hell's the skinner, man? Man. Let's check the inn, I suppose. It's a little crowded in here, so I didn't really check thoroughly. Gem vendor, jewel crafting trainer. Okay, okay. Master skinning trainer. There she is, dude.
Hello.
Hello.
Ishnu Dal Diel.
Ah, yes. Ishnu Dal Diel. To you as well, lady. Emphasis on the Ishnu part. Yay! Master skinning! Woo!
Shah fell out.
All right. Now we're cooking.
Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. Let him cook.
Hey there.
Retrieve the mysteries of light and return it to Father Malgore at Honor
See you
Hole.
later. Open your
Path
heart
of
to the
Glory.
light.
Cleanse 8 trampled skeletons.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Try that out.
Need help?
Quick, Hunter, there isn't much time. Honor holds existence. Balance is on the razor's edge. Slay Watchkeeper, Garglemore, Ulmor the Unscarred, and Nazan in Ramparts. Ooh. Damn, them are some sexy boots. And those are some sexy gloves.
Life bless you.
Alright, alright, alright.
Probably get the gloves.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Honor Guard wants you to defeat 12 unyielding footmen. Oh yeah,
careful.
I like that quest actually. It's a nice quest. Whoa. Got shot an arrow right past me.
How are you?
Job for an intelligent man.
With you.
Kill 15 marauding crust bursters. Ugh. Ooh, you get a ring. Or a necklace, that's cool.
Watch your back.
When this mine's a rockin'. Kill 12 Ganarong sappers.
Hey, good.
Okay. I'm not gonna do the mine yet. I have to go slay. I have to skin some more. I know. You just finished skinning. No. Not quite, not quite. These are red to me. This guy I could skin. This level 60 I could skin. But I can't skin any 61s yet. Until I get a few more points. So we have to get a few more points and then we can do it. We have to get to like 310, 315 skinning. And then we can just do all the quests and skin as we go. Karna. I know a lady named Karna Hathaway. A very lovely person. Should have got a Finkel's, dude. Finkel's Einhorn. Finkel is Einhorn. I was wondering about that, if they had like an upgraded Finkel's on this server or like in this expansion. Also, I might be able to solo it, possibly. I don't know. I wonder if I could.
Come on, give me that leather. Yeah, you old son of a gun.
Hey, let's go. I think you just got loyalty. A new rank of loyalty. Ooh, 3. Let's go. which means we should be able to get better stamina. 24 and 30. Okay, so rank 5. Yep. Alright, that's fine. He's a bit tougher than before. Ugh, look at the size of that one. 61. Can't really skin him. Hey, Artifacts Unleashed, what's up, man? The Yip Martins? Yeah, I like those guys. Yep. They got that big ass mouth. Yep. Nope. Those dudes are cool, bro. I used to like those guys when I was a kid, too. And Pips / Finkles is 10. Azulian Slicers plus 10. Probably be easier for me to get a Finkles, honestly. You love those guys. You're pretty sure you bugged the crap out of your parents during that. Did you take out the trash? Yep. I like it. Don't do that. Do what? That yep. I can't help it, Ma. I gotta do it, Ma. I can't stop, Ma. 302, let's go. Oh yeah, that's sweet, sweet skinning. So the 61s require, I think it's 305. Yeah. 305 for the 61s. It's not bad. We'll have that soon. There's enough 59s and 60s here I can skin to get the 305. And then I'll probably stay here till like 315. That way I can skin 63s. And then we'll start questing again. Ooh, we got a green. Which is good, because eventually we'll be able to disenchant all this stuff. I have to work on enchanting a little bit. I might have to run a couple of classic dungeons and get some materials. But once I can DE, we'll really be making some coin. Enchants are all that right now. They're all that and a bag of grass. Ooh, yeah. 303. Let's go. It's getting juicy. It's starting to get juicy. Fell scales, nice. Unknown auction price? Yeah, I'll have to do an auction scan. I haven't done one on this character, actually. All that leather I've entered. All that leather I've entered might have actually been worth more than I thought it was. But whatever.
Whatever.
Hey, Joanna's playing Vane today. I like Vane. It's a good game. Cool zombie horror survival crafting game. I'm hoping that they'll go through a pretty big update soon and get some more map unlocked. But I do like what they have. Hey, there, that guy Zyru's on that we were talking about earlier. I should follow him. Ooh, yeah. My damage is still a little low, my mana pool is still a little small, but we should be able to get some upgrades pretty soon. The quests are very helpful. Most of these quests have equipment, and so we'll be doing some of those too. Have I seen There Are No Orcs? It's an interesting RTS / roguelike auto battler. It's a cool concept. Let me take a look. There Are No Orcs. Ooh, it looks pretty cool. Kind of a top-down view. It looks like some pretty big battles. It looks cool. It looks cool. Oh yeah, shoot the moon. You see that guy freaking leap off of that cliff on an elephant? Damn. That elephant hit the ground with a thud, dude. He was like... "Grrr." Barely a cutie. I'm making a chicken bacon salad with banana peppers and Italian dressing for lunch. Damn, dude, that sounds good as hell, girl. Shit. Getting me hungry, man. They getting me hungry in the guild chat. I'm thinking of having an egg salad sandwich today on rye. Little egg salad on rye. Sounds pretty good to me. Hey, 305, let's go. Now I can skin the big boys, the level 61s. I still need to get about 310, 315. before I leave this area. More fell scales. Let's go. Yeah, it'll be nice when I get a bigger mana pool. When I hit 60, I might try to do some ramparts. There's a few drops in there that are pretty good. And I have a quest. I do have one quest for there already that rewards a blue item when you complete the quest. So, worth it. Worth it. Uh-oh. Made a Ravager mad.
Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he hurts. He hurts. Oh, he hurts. He hurts.
Got no mana, 'cause I'm a noob. 'Cause I'm a lowbie. It's alright. I mainly just use it for various pet taunts and maybe some cooldowns, you know. A little rapid fire. Turn off your max DPS chat settings. Oh yeah. That max DPS. I really don't use it much. I mean, I already know my rotation. But I ended up getting it originally just to kind of like see. I was interested to see what it suggested to kind of like, you know, figure out what I wanted to do. It just depends on how I am and what cooldowns I have, and like if I'm got big burst DPS going, I might be like steady shotting and pet killing, right? I got a macro that does both, so we might do that if we're all juicy on 2 or 3 mobs and take them down real burst like. How's it going, Shogun? What are you up to? Are you playing any WoW right now, or are you waiting for midnight launch? Today's Midnight Eve, isn't it? Midnight launches tomorrow, I believe. I'm kind of glad I'm be on a road trip, to be honest, for the launch day. I feel like the midnight launch is going to kind of like lag out these servers also for some reason. Maybe I'm wrong. It's nice to have a sense box rotation helper on retail. It was updated for midnight if someone needs help with the new class and doesn't want the 25% global cooldown thing, since you have the single option. Yeah, that's true. I've never used a 1-button rotation before. I don't know how it works or whatever. I mean, like, I've had classes that you could build into a 1 or 2-button rotation. You could have several abilities macroed up and whatnot. Warlocks have that meme that they're a 1-button rotation because all they do is like shadow bolt or whatever. They just bolt, 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 bolt. I mean, I'm sure they dot too. I'm sure they roll their dots and then they bolt. But I know the big meme is that all they do is bolt. Oh, it's just a head start, but Tuesday is the real launch? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, 308 skinning, baby. We're getting there. Soon we'll be able to make some coin in this place. Shit.
Shoot him!
Boulders of the Torn Heart. Somebody linked it in Guild. I didn't get it, or I didn't like get that off of a mob, but they have some campaign, etc. locked, so you can't unlock the new race, etc. It's just for farmers / gold. Nice, dude. I kind of like how the expansions are. The last two expansions I played were Legion. I came in on Legion, And then I went into the next one after it. I forget what it was called, but it was like the troll expansion or whatever, the Zoloman and all that. Zandalar. I did the Zandalar expansion a little bit. Like, I don't think I fought the bosses or the raids, but I did a little bit of that expansion too. And then I bought Midnight and never played it. So that's where I left off in retail. Right before Shadowlands launched. And it was probably just because, it's not that I didn't want to play Shadowlands, because I probably did, but I think the RP servers started going, my pirate stuff, which I was having a blast doing. I wish there was another Atlas season soon. The main guy that does the roleplay servers, I don't think he's really interested in doing Atlas at all anymore. Even if it is kind of like his better category and he gets the most numbers and this and that and the other thing. It's also, and I know this for a fact, it's also the most stressful for him too. And the most like dramatic. So I could see why he kind of wants to squash it. But he did come up with a pretty good idea where they were going to do battles. Like they were going to do some random battles or something where teams would come in. They would board these like pre-made ships and go out and sail and fight. Sort of like a pre-made battles kind of a thing. That could be pretty fun. Those servers were expensive, dude. Because he had big servers, man. He had some real big servers, like 16 grids that could support 100 plus each grid. There's some big ass servers, man. Man, my nose itches like hell for some reason today. BFA, X-Pac, about the last X-Pac you really played. You just did Dragonflight this past couple of weeks and finished it. You have an ally druid around 65 on the TB server 2. But most ended up on Horde side, so you're kind of more catching up on retail X-Packs. You missed for Xmog, Druid Forums, etc. Hell yeah, dude. That's nice. I like the transmog. I do like questing and shit like that. You know, I can literally spend a whole day doing absolutely nothing in WoW except for just like questing, storyline, you know. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. The coffee is delicious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I'm ready for the next Karazhan my orc hunter, by the way. I got a better bow. I got the scope. I'm hit capped. I got flasks, potions, bandages, you name it, everything ready to go. I got all my enchants up to date. So we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Ready to go in and be a pumper. What bow? I got the level 70 bow, the blue one. It's like a BOE one. Yeah, it's a BOE level 70. It was better than that gun. That gun was only 68 and it was not scoped. It was unscoped, and so like farmed up a little gold, got off my ass, bought the 70 BOE bow, which is pretty good. It was higher DPS. Faster, it's much faster too. It's really good. And then I got the better arrows, the warden arrows, and I scoped it, so I'm hit capped. Valanos? Ooh, I don't remember, unfortunately. It looks cool. It looks like a Draenei style bow. It's kind of clear and blue, and in the center it has like a little like purpley glowy ring or whatever. Looks very mechanical and sort of transparent. So it looks kind of like Draenei technology or something. Yeah. I think it's the Valanos longbow too. Yep. Got that one on the orc, so he's ready to roll. Oh yeah, the slow kills, man, until I get a little better mana pool. Realistically, until I get Viper aspect of the Viper. Which you don't really get until 65, so it is a ways away. Yeah, it was going for pretty cheap. I mean, they were only like 15 gold a pop on our server, so I said, oh, okay, well, if a better bow is that cheap, then I'm just gonna get it and scope it.
Come on, baby. Let me get some skill ups, please.
Dude, you know what I just thought of? I should get a scene. I should get a Globo Gym scene for when I do stretches and stuff. Bro, Globo Gym. I think I'm gonna look that up after the stream. Purple cobras. The purple cobras, dude. That's hilarious. assuming you can solve my riddle, and then one guy just puts in Rumpelstiltskin. Like, the first answer he gives is Rumpelstiltskin. That was funny. That was funny. I keep stretching because I'm starting to get a little... Starting to get a little pent up, ready to stretch it out.
So walk it out. Walk it out.
312, 312, let's go. The goal is 315 skinning. 315 I need to be comfortable around Hellfire Peninsula. $313, let's go! That mage, I believe, is AoEing, which is nice because then I can skin all the corpses, the carcasses. I can't wait until I get a 1 minute trinket. Ooh, I need one of those so bad.
Taunt him.
Corpses. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. We need that sweet, sweet leather. Ooh, 314.
One more point. Let's go. You can do it.
I feel like these creatures are a type of bug, you know. They seem to have an exoskeleton. Especially those legs. Like, those legs definitely look like a exoskeleton. Some sort of shrimp creature, maybe. A land shrimp. A land shrimp. Crab people?
Crab people, crab people. Crab people. Crab people. Look like crabs and they dress like people.
Your poor hunter is still using the WC bow at 34. Ah, that old sweet, sweet Wailing Caverns. I do love the Wailing Caverns. It's a good dungeon. I actually did a Dead Mines last night. I died too, dude. I died in Dead Mines on this character. I died, dude, in Dead Mines. So what I was doing was I was pulling big clusters of them and dropping my explosive trap, right? And it would pretty much kill them all. And I'd loot them up, get some enchant items, get some cloth and whatnot for bandies. And I got to the goblin area, and like the goblins do a thing that like knocks you down and it fucks you up even worse. And so they were actually tough enough to like whittle me down pretty quickly. So I did like maybe 10, like maybe 20 goblins, and they beat the hell out of me, dude. They beat the hell out of me, bro. Hey, Brian Mook, what's up? Definitely not Quorum. Yeah, we are on the Dream Scythe server. It's a little WOW. Hey, there we go. 315. Skinning. We're on track. Yep, we're doing a little WOW. A little... Wow. Wow.
Need help?
It's a pretty fun game. I spent a lot of time playing this game as well when I was young. Around the time when I stopped playing EQ, I picked up this game and was playing this for a bit. Few years. So I've got some good nostalgia for this game.
Be careful.
Got a good bit of nostalgia for the game. Alright, we finally have some stuff we can sell on the market. Make a little coin. Should probably send another, I'd say 11 coin to my farm alt. Set this 2 and 2. Tree Weasel. Oh, that's a cool name. Tree Weasel. Tree Weasel. I know a lady named E Weasel. Yo! Big Boo! What's up, dude? You're playing the Ascendant TQ server. Ah, very cool.
Lightning
Very
with
cool.
you. For the
Getting a
Alliance.
little ascended, I see. Alright, let's see if we can make a little coin here on this server.
Need help?
We make a little coin, we can get some bigger baggies.
Be careful.
And then we can really get in there and farm some gold. You're hoping to get in the M&M closed beta? Ooh, that'd be cool, dude. M&M is doing well. I've been poking around, looking at... I've been looking around, poking around at some of the streams, checking them out, and so I know there's a lot of people who are doing content about M&M, even if they're not in the beta. They're having like discussion streams and stuff and talking to players about the game. And that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I've been watching Cradle. Although I don't think he goes by that anymore. I think he's Criddle Games now. But he used to be Cradle. I met him about a year ago during the big Pantheon hype. He was doing a lot of Pantheon too. And of course I've seen him here in this place. If you get into the closed, you'll be streaming it? Oh, hell yeah, dude. There's a lot of good room for some growth in there. There's a lot of people who are interested in the game. Like, for example, if you look at A Loving Robot, he's always had a lot of people interested in the game. They watch him. Nick Hotz has a big audience, especially with the game here. And a few others. Like I would say that the sculptors, there's several sculptors, they're growing pretty steadily. And the times that I've streamed, like those tests and stuff, were really good too. I was getting followers and stuff like that. So I was definitely meeting people. We're just doing a little scan here, a little scan. You might notice that it's a little laggy there in the game because I'm currently scanning the entire auction house. Maybe not the best thing to do on the stream. But we're going to be ending here in a few minutes. I just wanted to get some auctions up and all that good stuff. And then I'm getting some breakfast, man. I'm hungry as hell. It's a great game. Excited to see what they have implemented. Yeah, I did. I do like it a lot. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Come on, baby. You can scan the auction house. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. This is what gives you that like pricing when you're out in the open world and you're looting stuff and you're finding things and you go, I wonder how much this is worth and I wonder how much that is worth. This helps with that. It's not always like directly accurate. It's only directly accurate like right after a scan. But it will give you a nice ballpark figure. So that's cool. Oh yeah, 30 silver a pop on the leather. Let's go, boys. That's not bad. That's not bad. 1 gold 19 for a stack of scraps. Let's go. Gotta make that money. Gotta make that coin. 13 silver each on the crystal infused leather. It's a little low. It's a little low. 18 on the fell scales. Okay. All right. All right. I like that. $1.75 on the stack of Ravager meat. Let's go. And then the rugged leather. Oh, they tricked me, dude. That rugged leather said it was worth more. That's the only reason I saved it.
Whatever. Coin is coin. Coin is coin. I'm already here now. Might as well put it up for sale.
Look how crowded it gets in this Stormwind, dude. It's freaking packed, dude. You have to, like, know where the mailbox is or you would never find it. You just have to, like, know. So packed in here, man. It's crowded as hell, boy. Crowded as hell in here. All right, I think that's going to do it for us, folks. We're going to get the hell out of here. It's a great game. You're excited to see what they've implemented. If you get into the beta, you'll think you're going to do Elementalist or Necro. Ah, very nice, very nice. I'm looking forward to early access. I'm going to do a Dwarf Cleric. I've decided my main is Dwarf Cleric. And we're going to be out there healing everyone up. And doing big cleric things. Big cleric things. All right, let's see if we got anybody out there that we can raid today. Is there anyone we can raid today? Is there anyone in the guild that's streaming? I wonder. Do I got any purple arrows next to any names in the Discord? Somebody named Elfy is streaming, but I don't think he's streaming WoW. I've never met them before. Not everybody has their Twitch linked with their Discord either, but most do. Most do. Sometimes it's a good way to pick out a raid target. Oh, actually, you know what? It looks like Kat is starting up her stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to send you guys over there. We're going to send you over to Kat's stream. She's the guild leader of the Lo-Fi Guild, so she's putting in work. She's putting in work. And we'll show a little community love and drop a raid on Mrs. Kat. An absolute fantastic player, an amazing person, and a very lovely person. Kat is on. Do you follow her, dude? I think I seen you, dude. I saw you in Evie's chat the other day. Evie. I've been following Evie a long time too. I think she's kind of, you know, she's a cutie. She's pretty. And I've been following her playing WoW probably like 5 years, dude. 6 years. Anyways, guys, have a good day. Have a good night. Peace out and much love. More than likely, I'll be on a road trip tomorrow. Depending on how foggy it's going to be, we might cancel the road trip. But so probably no stream tomorrow. I'm on the road. Be a 6-hour round trip. Anyway, see you later. Have a good day. Smoochies. Have fun with mom. Yeah, we're almost done with it. We have 2 more appointments, 2 more dental appointments at that place, and so tomorrow's one of them, and then the final one is the permanent replacements, the permanent the ones. Her mounting brackets, the stuff that's screwed up into her jaw and stuff, is healed really well, so she's doing well with that. All right, guys.
Peace!